Good morning, everyone. What kind of mistakes will I make today in Act 1? Maybe I'll play slightly better than yesterday. It would be hard to play worse. No, that's not accurate. It would be very easy to play worse. Yet, let's hope that I don't. I think... Alright, what all do I have left to do? I need to go to Defenders, or I need to go to Erende Party House. I need to do the rest of the Azada quest line. And then I need to head back to Defender's Heart. I think that's everything. Before the... whatever, the tavern defense. So I think what I can do is get to the Erende Party House and rest. Alright. Shit, I cannot rest here? Okay, I'll rest right outside. Hopefully that doesn't actually break it since I stepped inside. I've never attempted to rest here after oh boy.
I had a messed up childhood, but sometimes I think back on it fondly. Life was so easy.
You were smaller, so it was easier for you to cut purses and get away without being caught. Am I right? Don't tell me. I know I'm right.
Alright.
Rely on me.
We can treat affliction. Okay, we got rid of the gray pox. Cool. What do I have going on here?
Never stop learning.
Delay, poison, communal.
Keep your wits about you.
Can't be used by this character. Okay, can be used by you.
Open your heart to me.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Spells. Let's have you resist fire, communal. Let's have you bless.
Yes?
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe,
I'm up
yes.
for an adventure.
Axe, yes.
Okay.
You can trust me.
Don't mind me.
War must end.
This is a bone fists. Let's throw this.
Well, what's on your mind?
Cam,
I wonder.
you only have... Oh, why don't I have more bark skins on you? Alright, well. We got you up to 31 AC. Hopefully that's enough. One moment, I have someone who keeps messaging me. Alright. Let me see here. Is there anything else that I want? No, this is going to have to be everything. Let's give me a protection from arrows. I don't think there's any archers in there, but I'd rather be safe. Ooh, what's this? Ring of Radiant Arrows. More magic missiles. I'm okay with that. For now. That goes there. That goes here. That'll do. Alright. And Sela. Somehow unable to charge that. That's fine. He'll just walk forward 2 feet and start the fight. Protective Luck, enchant on Sela. Try and sleep 1. No dice.
I'll rip you apart!
1 down.
The light take you!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'll cut you
Enchant
wide
and move
open.
up.
Surrender or else.
Nice 0 damage.
They'll beg me to stop!
Watch out for trouble.
Alright. We come up here. Grab that. Do I have any more protection from fire? Let's resist fire. Okay, I want to keep this protection from fire communal for the Grey Garrison if possible. So I think this will have to be fine. Question here. Okay, yeah. Mage armor's just as good as that. Sadly. Buckler +1. That's actually better here. Just looking through to make sure I'm not missing anything super important. I don't think anybody's using Grace of Peace. Bond of Shield. do. Get me some decent-ish AC. You not have UMD? You do. There we go. Everybody's above 20 AC now.
Ask nicely.
Woldriff is at 28 AC now. He is actually the second tankiest person here now. Neat. That shear is a problem every time, as is the caster, but the shear is definitely the biggest problem. Did I need to cast remove fear from someone? How's it going, Fileman? Hope all's going well. My day is just starting, and it's starting with Wrath of the Righteous. So... could be worse. Honestly, could be worse. I did some dumb plays yesterday, but I think everything will be fine this time around. This part of the game is painful. Coming from late game Swarm to this, I actually lost a character yesterday. Like, Wendu ended up dying and I had to spend resources on resurrecting her. On core, this is fun. Yeah, that's fair. I find it more fun on hard last Azlanti, but that's because I'm a masochist. At least with games. I was thinking exactly that, but that's fine. We still love you. Appreciate it. You can chill over here. Get rid of the attack rolls. Sela. Okay, what am I gonna give? This is to Woljif. And then we chant.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Go.
Poor drunken nobles. They only deserve way worse than this.
Now this is inglorious.
God, you thick. Reduce attack rolls. You know what? I'm resting pretty soon after this anyway. Screw it. Okay, that did not help nearly as much as I was hoping it would.
Cover me, all right?
Go.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, that was some nice sneak damage. Five foot. Fly in. Nice miss. Attack rolls. Okay, I think we have protective luck here, here, and here. So I will chant. I was gonna say then go in to attack, but I don't know who it's aggroed on yet.
The spirits
Eh, screw it.
demand your blood.
What's the worst that happens, right? Cam dies. We are going, lightning through conversion. It's going to be mostly Stormbolt and Abyssal Storm in the later game. But as soon as I get Mythic 1, I'll be throwing, like, lightning fireballs and stuff in some fights. Burning Arc, etc.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Go.
I I can't wait for the shear to not attack Sela. Okay, it was Sela. In fairness, angel damage was pretty limp because I wasn't using Sword of Heaven. Sword of Heaven applies to the spells, and the reason I wasn't using Sword of Heaven is because, one, I kept forgetting about it, and two, I had intentions of going Swarm, so I wanted to kind of roleplay that a bit. But that would have been like an extra 1d6 damage per caster level, essentially, on my damage or something. What is it? 1d6 damage every other character level or something. So 10d6. I don't know. Yeah, it would have been a bit of damage. Thank you, Nyx. Much appreciate that. Reduce the AC of the Cambion Wizard. We chant. Then come over here.
Into the fray!
Go, Woljif. What is my overall damage here? 11%? Yeah, that seems about right. Over here, we're at 50%. 16%. 15%. 2% on Cam, finally.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, I'm going to, for safety's sake, do this. Remove AC.
The light, take you.
Distract them for me.
Alright, just walk through the table, you know, no big deal. Totally normal happenstance there.
Go.
Yeah, I should be able to do about 2,000 damage, in AoE in endgame. Plans for Darren? Court Poet. How's it going, LP? Hope all is well. If you can land in the table, you can walk through the table. Hell yeah. How's it going, Razu? Hope all is well.
expertise prevailed.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Alright, just making sure that I have the difficulty setting correct. I'm a friend of Ilk's. He asked me to find you and protect you. How did you end up here? You know where the third of your group is? Tell me about yourself. What can you tell me about the master of the house? Why did you decide to break into the wardstone and cast magic on it? Can you get somewhere safe on your own? I have to go.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Knobris lies in ruins. Discari killed Terendaliv. The wardstone's been captured, and you're asking me why demons gatecrashed your party?
Canabris in ruins. Discari. Well, well, well. And I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been
Good morning,
tolerable
Braddock.
enough if we didn't get
How's it going?
notice
Hope
of
all
a
is
great
well.
hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine. If you will pardon the pun.
I expect a little gratitude for saving you.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
That always amuses me. All fine here. Finally, the heat is over. One day below 30 degrees Celsius here. Nice. God, 30 Celsius is a lot. What is that? Like 83 Fahrenheit? Sorry, 30 Celsius. Why did I say 80? What? Oh, 86 Fahrenheit. Yeah, yikes. That is rough. 2k damage per round, not per cast. I should be able to throw it like 4 times in a round. 4 times? Something. Razmir's Mask for a free cast, a swift, a movement, and then the standard. So yeah. 4 times around, Abyssal Storm for big damage. When needed. If I don't need that, then I can just chill and, you know, blast with, or stun with, Storm Bolts or something, because I will have a really high, save DC on Storm Bolts. I think it was something around 70. 65, 70, something like that. Yeah. Well, caster level 30. You gotta remember I'm using, Spellbook Merge mod. Which does do some weird things on occasion. Like, if I do if I do the Sanctified Slayer, Aeon into Devil, I never get the Aeon 7th level spells. I do keep the Aeon 6th and below level spells, but I never see the 7th level spells. Because to get those, I would need to qualify the same way you qualify for 10th level spells. Let's see. You don't seem very concerned about the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon. As if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
Alright.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
You can go to the Defender's Heart. It's under the protection of Irbith Tirabade of the Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Deal?
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
He can just go back to the tavern. That'll be fine. I did talk with what's her name, right? Yes. To the market. Random enemies? Sure thing. We take free XP. And trace amounts of gold. Oh, even better, it's spiders. We love spiders. They're just freebie XP.
Too late for apologies. I'll hit you.
No glory without
Let Sela go first, so there's a chance that we get sneak attack here.
Time to share your treasures.
Goodbye, Spoodlers. Now to make some very undemon-like dialogue options. Lost Aranka's shawl. Demons are running amok all over Canavris, and now's not the time for settling scores. You're torturing this poor boy for nothing. I can't stand this. Heaven knows not only righteous anger, but mercy as well. You brought it on yourselves. You deliberately incurred the wrath of the Inquisitors.
Courage is the key to victory.
I don't know what loot this is. It should be loot that I've already gotten. I'll have to go look at it in a minute.
Success.
Was that a scroll of bone fists? Alright, let me see here. Reduce person. I don't care about Ray of Enfeeblement. Is there anything else? The protection of fire, maybe, if it wasn't going to cost, or if I didn't need it later. This is fine. Skull. Stopping for a minute won't hurt, so I'll gladly sit with you. Chaotic. I unhurriedly make my way along the stream bed, taking in the surroundings. Where am I? Who are you? How did I get here? I wish I could stay here forever. Requires Azada Mythic Path? Yes, I really want to. I had a vision. I was in Elysium and the Azada spoke to me. $460 XP for doing a few off-alignment things.
I will guide.
don't recall. They don't have anything else to say, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. The absence of an answer is an answer too.
This is my kind of work.
I cleared this out, and then I immediately went back. I forgot to, actually come over here and whatnot. Okay, that's fine. What are you doing here? Right now, we need everyone who can hold a weapon. I have a plan. Go back below ground and wait at the shield maze exit. We'll get the beasts at both ends. Alright, let me see here. I'm going to rest again before doing the big fight in the alleyway. I've done the rat house, I've done the Brimarack house, I've done the Shadow Demon house. Yes, okay, that's all good. And then essentially after that fight, I think it's going to be tavern defense time. Do I want to or need to rest here? That is the question, actually.
We'll make things right.
I can bone fists.
Does anyone require...
What am I missing? It is a very spiky burb.
Together, we stand.
Okay, everybody that needs a mage armor still has a mage armor. You're at 29 AC. That's probably good enough. I'm missing the Grey Garrison. What? I'm nowhere near prepared to go into the Grey Garrison yet. Yeah, I don't think I actually need to rest. This is probably fine.
I need to concentrate.
Shield wand.
You're a good person. I like you.
Yeah, I know you are. I appreciate you being here. I'm about ready to do the tavern defense here very shortly. That is what's going on.
Something wrong?
I cannot use dexterity mutagen again. That's fine. Alright, this is gonna be sketch, but I think it'll be fine. Do I have any way of hasting or anything? A potion of haste. That's not amazing? Is it amazing? I might have Wendu drink that just for the extra attack around. This fight sucks so much.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
And it's gonna suck even more because everything's gonna be aggroed on me. But you know what? I'm okay with this. I hope. You know what? I think that was worth it. I think that was worth it. Get in there, Sela. Well, we tried.
No match for me.
Honestly, that fireball did some decent work.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, that one's taken care of. Oh, thank God for saving on that. Reduce your attack rolls. You're at 0, but half orc. Okay. You're no longer a threat. I'm actually just gonna wait. Let them take their turn.
Go.
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Ooh, there, no.
Ow. AC. Or, sorry, attack rolls. Alright. And we are good here. Yeah, they go staggered when at 0 HP. Question, do you have a shield? No, just a mage armor and haste.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Scare? Well, that's rude. Have fun with less AC. Oh, wow, that hit Wendu, too? Alright, that's a little impressive. Wow, that hit, like, everybody. $11? There we go. GG's. Did not need to rest. Oh, right. Come over here. Get our loot.
Success.
Then we head back to the tavern and do some shenanigans for XP. And money. As well as leveling Darren. He is going to be the finest court poet the world has ever seen. But first, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. Alright, what was I doing? Let's level Darren first. Where is my... Put this over here. I never made a build for this, did I? So what does... I lose out on all the rage powers. But I still get the Scald talents. So I can build you essentially the same way as I would the Scald, just as a Court Poet instead. Alright, I'm just gonna use my Scald build then. The realization that he can be both a Scald and a Court Poet with little to no downsides. Like, he won't get the capstone and he will miss out on a rage power, which is the crit multi rage power. But like, that one's not particularly needed. And the capstone making it so that you can cast spells is also kind of whatever. So yeah, that's kind of what changed. Yeah, and he can still heal bot between fights. But he's just a lot more useful as a Court Poet to me. Alright, we go Dex here. And our bonus feat is Extend Spell. And I grab Unbreakable Heart and Cure Light Wounds. Yes, he does have some nice sass. I just didn't like his default build at all. It felt like he was either Ember Light or he just wasn't doing enough for me. The Dispel build is okay, but I usually have somebody who can Dispel better. Then we go Court Poet again. Lingering Performance. And Weapon Finesse. And then we grab Vanish. Over here. Enjoy. You can use the Grace of Peace. And then I'm going to do some shenanigans here. Even so, the Count did offer me his aid. He can't be all that bad. Could you tell me more about the events at Heaven's Edge? Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Thank you for telling me all this. What is our strategy for the attack on the Grey Garrison? Tower of Estrad has been cleared of demons. Everything is ready for an attack on the Grey Garrison. Time to attack. Everything is ready. Onward. We gain a bunch of stuff. And then I exit out. It's like I never chose that option.
I will guide.
Sort by weight. Decimation. I'm not gonna need that. I don't need the head. I don't need those books. Heavy Flail of Weakness. I also don't need Dark Horn. Heavy Mace of Fire. How is this compared to what you're using? Worse. Significantly worse. I don't think I have anybody that this would be better on. Yeah. Okay, that means I can sell it. Cold Iron Rapier, that's fine. Light Hammer +1, that's fine. Wand of Days, get rid of that garbage. Potion of Resist Electricity. We have people that can throw that now. Am I ever going to use the Wands of Eagle Splendor? I don't think so. Some decent money. Ooh, I have Scrolls of Haste. I like that. Touch of Gracelessness. Bay of Enfeeblement. Sick. Ingredients. We just dump everything that we don't care about there. Cool.
Focus on the goal.
And now I can get the Icy Protector. And we throw that on Sela. She now has a respectable AC. I think I can get that to like 32 or something like that. Which is not terrible. 32, 33, something in that range. Alright. What do I have left? I have the white building. Do I have Death Ward? I have 2 Scrolls of Death Ward. Okay. Paste. Copy the spellbook. Alright. Man, those fireballs actually did a decent amount, but against demons it's gonna be worthless. It's only against humans that it's actually okay-ish. I'll actually go back to this. The glitter dust is too good for invisible enemies. I do want a... am I going against the succubus right now? No. Alright, this is probably fine. Cam, what do you have going on? You want an extra bless. More blesses are always good for you. You want more bark skins. And then we want over here a delay poison communal and a resist energy communal. That's fine. Yeah, all of this is fine. If I get dragged into the tavern fight immediately, that's also going to be fine here. I'm not going to have grease or anything like that, but I'm okay with that. Anyway, are you injured? I'll heal you right away. Don't move your fingers, alright? Otherwise they'll set like that and look like a chicken's foot. Would it be possible to break all the bones and heal them in such a way that gives my body additional advantages? Girl, wait, hold your magic. I want to try and lengthen my finger bones.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay. Let's talk with Darren. How many heads in inventory? Good question. None. Neat. Yeah, such restraint from Darren. Alright, I probably won't be using Darren until Act 2. Ember's just too nice this early on. The other is being lazy. True. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all's well. Please don't be alchemists. Alchemists are the only things I don't want to fight.
Keep your calm.
Okay, that doesn't look like an alchemist. Hot damn, Sela. Alright. Well, if you insist. Smite the wicked, yes. I guess Wendu's just moving up. Burp, you don't do anything because you can fly in next turn anyway. Oh, I was hoping for a 2 for 2 there. Really? That used my 5 foot? Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter here.
So it comes to this.
They'll beg me to stop, I'll prove I'm the best.
Okay, then we just come down this way. Collect all as we leave. Alright, here...
Open your heart to me.
Inimosi tradisi, aperane sentes. No reason to pause.
Go on a death ward.
Soot is restless. I wonder
Stone
why.
Fist.
We will win this war.
33.
Lead on. We are the light.
Get in there.
They are the darkness.
Oh, that's still a 19 with a 33 AC? Yikes. How's it going, Africa? Hope all's well.
For you.
Go.
The light take you.
Nope, that's too close. That's also too close. Alright. You are just chilling.
I'll rip you apart.
Go.
Just get some damage in where I can.
You won't stop us.
No match for me.
Thank you, Wendu.
Into the fray.
Surrender or else.
Doing it this way ensures that I only need one death ward, since they negative level on a hit.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
And I will just throw these as well.
Go.
Magic Missile's too strong. Please nerf it to 1d3 plus 1 in further editions. Yeah, something like that.
No glory without risk!
Let's be a little cheeky here.
Go.
The light, take you!
Nice crit. There we are. Yeah, it really hasn't.
There are many roads to success.
Now what is that?
Okay, that one's taken care of. I think the Silken Thread Atelier is only really the kineticist. Oh, okay, never mind. We don't get to worry about that. We're going to the Tavern Defense. Yup.
I'll rip you apart! Remember my name.
And we took out the annoying one. And to ensure that we don't end up fart clouded,
Yes.
Distract them from me.
how many buildings survive? I don't think I've ever lost more than 3 total. But I don't exactly have damaging builds here, so possibly less.
Yes.
Into the fray!
Yes. Oxy. Yes. Oxy. Yes.
No match for me.
Time to share your treasures.
Thank you, Woljif.
Too late for apologies.
I will guide.
Felt like I had half the Abyss and Arilu herself on my tail back there. It was a shear and like 5 dretches, my dude. What happened? Let's go. Sadly, Fireball doesn't do much against the demons. And I can only have 3 of them at the moment. Can I use Arcane Bond in the middle of combat? If I can, 4 of them. Yes, you can. I forget. Is this a game where I can set grease on fire? Tempest, Icebreaker. Litany of Entanglement. 1 round. No. No combo spells, sadly? Alright, cool. I am A-okay with that. Alright, I am going to grease here, because there's no reason not to. Not like Magic Missile is going to be doing a lot here. Not like Shield's going to be doing a lot here. Shield's 1 minute per level. It could do a bit. Over here, I don't need a Glitter Dust. So I guess the best thing I can do is just more Burning Arcs. And I don't need to resist energy communals. The hastes could be cool, but I do feel like the fireballs are probably doing more. I have Cam who can toss resist fire, and she's not going to be doing a lot else. He's going to throw down a delay poison communal, a resist fire communal, and that's about the extent of it. Oh, and a bless, probably. Woljif. Let's give you a blur. Yeah, this will be fine. Over here, it doesn't matter for you. I'm not taking you in. Do I take Ulbrig in? If I take Ulbrig in, who do I take him over? It would be over Woljif. I think I like Woljif more in here. Just because Woljif will have a 28 AC once he's buffed. And yeah. That's significantly higher than a 21 AC. I don't believe there is anything else I need to set up here, right? I don't get paladin spells until next level. Okay. No, you find him in the the library, and then you come back, you talk with the storyteller, and then after talking with the storyteller, the next time you enter the tavern, he shows up. So it might just the next time you enter the tavern without some pre-existing event going on. Yeah. Through the ceiling. You know what, actually? I'm going to make my life easier. If I can. I can. Funny thing that... My opposition schools are enchantment, necromancy, and divination. I will be taking the thing that makes it not an issue about the time that I get greater heroism, I think. Give or take. But I don't have it yet. When do I grab it? Level 10. Yeah, level 10 is when I'm grabbing opposition research. Yeah, it's a little painful. But, I get some neat things out of it, I feel. Like the ability to convert everything to lightning without having to dip into Sork. Alright, let me go talk with Kiribeth. Ensure that I have time to rest. Is there time for me to rest? I hope so. Need a little more time to prepare.
You're so sure that your beauty and softly spoken ways will always save you.
And there will be ads that play, like, sometime in the middle of it. There's nothing I can do about that.
But when that day comes, the spirits of Socorus will come to my aid.
Alright, things to do.
Azlanti. Yes.
Hold. I sell the heads because then every time I leave the tavern, it's not asking me to pick them up. Just a little less annoyance.
Wolash.
Mage armor. You can have a mage armor. You can have a mage armor. There aren't any Abracandaloo, but you can have a mage armor. We have a potion of bark skin. I'll let you quaff that. Oh, I love these bracers. They're so good. Luck bonuses are so hard to come by. I feel like I'm missing something. I promise. Yep. Yeah. Eventually I do change them, but it's not for a while. Like Act 3, I get the Scorching Bracers or whatever. Wand of Heroism. Use. And it's like 50 minutes per charge. You think you like the story of Kingmaker more? Yeah, that's fair. I can see it going either way. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, every other day I see someone bitching about, some bug or another in Kingmaker on Reddit. Or the, house at the end of time. You know, I'd probably consider playing it. But... but... You know. Yeah, that's fair. In fairness, Divinity Original Sin has a completely different tone than this does. But yeah, that's also just fair. Why doesn't it let me use the Wand of Shield? Oh, because it's personal. That's why. Right. You can use it, however. And you can have a mage armor. And then you can use the Wand of Shield. Or it won't let you. That's fine. It should just try a UMD check. But it doesn't wanna. That's fine. I think that's gonna have to be good enough. See, my thing is, even in Kingmaker, you're rivaling the gods, at least to an extent. The Lantern King is equivalent of a demigod. Then on top of that, I had something else. I lost it though. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna say. I think I like the Ascension stories a bit because there's so few of them, comparatively. There's so many low-level adventure module games, whatnot. Or adventure module games that just don't really go anywhere, even if they do go high level. I don't know. It feels unique to me. More unique to me. First campaign ended with a deal with the Lantern King. That's fair. Alright, I'm ready to defend this place. Yes. Kill the arsonists. Alright. We're just chilling till after Cam's turn. Okay, Wendu, you don't need to chill.
They'll beg me to stop.
Killers is level 10, actually? Yeah. And no, I know Kingmaker goes, or has, level 20. It's, the other things in Kingmaker that bother me. Like, the house at the end of time. Play Poison Communal. Okay. You can use your mutagen here. Alright, and we're just big chillin'.
You've made your choice.
Bone Fists. That's something I want to throw. We're up to 33 AC. Oh no, I've heard that if you don't specifically look up a guide for, like the entire game, depending on how some companion quests went, and who you decide to take in there, you can literally lose every companion in your party. Which just sounds awful. What thing with the prismatic spray shield? Is that Lord of Nothing? Because if so, I haven't unlocked that. Also, how's it going, Naperman? Hope all is well. I'm torn on whether I should do the Lord of Nothing stuff on stream or off stream. Because I could go through it like, you know, Hard Last Azlanti, Blind, Through the Ashes, Lord of Nothing. Or I could, just not. Alright, and then we resist fire, communal. And I think I'm done with the communal buffs. So we can start moving out. Through the Ashes is actually hard. Even better. Dear Lord. That is insane. The festival DLC thing has an optional fight. Ah, gotcha. I did not get to fight that because I was Swarm. Swarm has a unique festival DLC. So I did not get to fight that. I will get to fight that this time, however. Sounds fun. Where do I want Sela? Let's send her up this way. I'll just grease over on that side. Yeah, no, I feel that, Fileman. Grease the back door, too. Good chance to reduce those two late alchemists. Yeah. I mean, my grease DC isn't very high. I'm not con spec. So it's not going to do a lot, but, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Wendu, I want you to come up here so that I can kind of fire on both sides. You trying Paladin didn't work out well? Ooh. Item independent like monk. Interesting. Cam... I think my thought process was like a Wildlands shaman or something. Because I'd get an animal companion out of the gate. And I'd be able to do some skill monkey. I'd have decent skill spread. I would be able to do some melee. I think that's what my thought process was. Halfling NPC guards are fun to watch running around. This smole on a mission, yeah. I won't use the term munchkin, that has a different connotation in D&D.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright. I shall grease here. They didn't make saves, what the heck? Eh, whatever. Then I'll come back over this way, and I'll grease this one. I'm not gonna bother greasing up here, because Seela's up there. And Woljif has a high enough reflex save that he can kinda go on the grease and not care.
You won't stop us.
Yeah, let's fire on this one.
I'll rip you apart!
Thank you, Wendu. Oh, sick. We have dretches. Those are some of the only things we actually need to kill. Yeah, that's fair. And then we flying attack over here.
Go!
Worth it? The flying charge is so good. I'm looking forward to when I hit level 7 and it actually gaining levels instead of just being level 1. Hey, how's it going? Compelled to burn? Hope all's going well. I was gonna go grease that area over there, but then stuff showed up over where I was, so, Little distracted. Alright, and as I said, ads are going to play sometime in the middle of this. It appears it's going to be now. Gotta ask, man, with all the restarts, how do you not lose your mind playing this game? Yeah, I haven't had to, like, restart in a while. I won the last one. I'm just playing through again. I just enjoy the game. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when I return. Alright, the ads finished. Let us continue. How do I avoid that? I mean, I took an 8-month break from the game. and streaming in general. So that's kind of how I avoided it. What's my opinion on Rogue Trader? Is it better or worse than Wrath of the Righteous? It's different. It has things that it's better at, and it has things it's worse at. I cannot say one way or the other. I like the balance and difficulty of Wrath of the Righteous more than I like the balance and difficulty of Rogue Trader. I feel like I like the narrative of Rogue Trader and like things like the inventory system and stuff like that a little more. I don't know, a little bit of both. I enjoy the ship combat more than I enjoy the Crusade, but I don't dislike either of them. They both have their pluses and minuses. Alright, Wendu, what am I doing with you? Okay, that dretch is almost taken care of. Yeah. Cam. Let's throw that on Woljif here. Yeah, it's because they were... Rogue Trader is kinda a do-whatever-you-want module. On tabletop. It's kind of like a... framework. Whereas Wrath of the Righteous is very much like a built-in module that you kind of have to more or less follow the story of. Like, they still changed some things, but they had a lot more writing freedom with Rogue Trader.
Cover me, alright?
Alright, I'm coming back here for the moment. There's nothing else up here, so we will just run down here. Moon. Yeah. Ah, gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna come over here and I'm going to grease.
Surrender or else.
That grease is doing a bit. Or at least enough. Still nothing up there, so we fire on these.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Wow, I missed. Well, that's not great. Missed there as well. You're not an elf, right? Dwarf. Nighty night. I wish the enemy was slightly more competent so they could take out more of these guards and there'd be less going on in the turns.
Cave slug for a foe.
And we coup de grace. Because why wouldn't I? Ah, we have the arsonists now. Joy.
Take you!
What is your reflex save? 7? Oh boy. I'm not going to have you use the flying attack, because that will land you... this looks like it lands you in it as well. Well, shit. I'll have you go a little later. Maybe somebody will get up or something. Negative. Alright. Well, can't say I didn't try. Alright, that worked out. Oh yeah, it is a flyer. It doesn't matter. Good point. First time using this guy, so, you know. It doesn't seem to show that anywhere. Okay, the arsonist fell. I don't need to fire on that one. I will fire on this one. I know I have a penalty because it's on the ground, but I want to take out the arsonists ASAP. So, yeah, it didn't roll a save for Grease, so it is immune. Cam. Okay, you have a 15 reflex save. The save is a 16.
Distract them from me.
Don't you dare roll a 1.
Into the fray!
Big damage. Ember.
Too late for apologies.
There is still an arsonist. And now there isn't. Alright.
Time to share your treasures.
Don't need Cam taking damage.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Don't even really need to kill the neophyte fighters, so I don't care enough. How much HP does this Dretch have? 2? None. Good night. I find it amusing that the guards just walk into the grease and fall over. Where is the Deskari cultist? I know you're here somewhere. There you are. You're the only one over here that I need to kill anymore. At the moment.
Cover me, all right?
It's a surprised I didn't get sneak attack since it's prone, but you know. Is what it is. Sela, you're just chilling up here. Okay, all of the mandatory kills are gone over there.
I'll hit you!
Wendu! These are just neophyte fighters, so it doesn't really matter.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
The light. Take you.
Horse Burb just flying across the map to get a hit in. Okay, Wendu. Let's have you fire on the flame blade.
I'll rip you apart.
That's just blatantly untrue. How's it going, Free Mind Heaven? Hope all's well. This fight takes like 45 minutes. About as long as an anime OVA. Ow! The random crit on Sela. Rude.
Into the fray.
That's just a neophyte fighter. Very nice. Flame Blade is taken care of. Wendu, no.
No match for me.
Yeah.
Distract them for me.
The nat one.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, Sila's fine again. Hey, more arsonists. Had to make sure I wasn't hitting Woljif. Nice, it fell. Wenduog. Heck. Was kinda hoping that would take care of it.
Time to share your treasures!
The light take you!
Okay, we took care of all the arsonists there. That's fine. Let's come back over this way. Oh, wow. That's a lot of spell resistance. I don't think I care to fly on either of those. Can I sleep this one? Thank you. Sometimes lucky. I have no idea how accurate that is. Because, Owlcat, I'm pretty sure, has officially said otherwise early on. I could be misremembering, though. I could be misremembering. Let's coup de grace the shear.
Go on.
Very nice, Nyx. Hey, more arsonists. Just what we want to see.
You won't stop us.
Alright, what do we have up here? I think this is cleared out up there. So I will give this to Woljif. And then Woljif can take that one out. One of the comments from this thread. Interesting. Well, the more you know. It's not a first-hand, you know, account of it, but it sounds plausible enough that I won't outright deny it being a possibility. Okay, one arsonist down. Fly off to hit the other arsonist.
Surrender, or else!
Fun. Kind of figured that was coming, which is why I had Seela start running down the stairs. I don't have a lot of resources freed up to go over there, though. Hopefully the grease does something. Wendu, you can come on up here. Hopefully they don't immediately lock onto you. What? I have more than 30 movement. Why can I not? Hello? Okay, game. Sure thing. That's fine. Whatever. We'll just move up. I see. You are kind of stuck on this side of the fighters. Get greased.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, one dretch down. Really hoping the Minotaur doesn't decide to aggro on Wendu. That would be quite the annoyance. Alright, Woljif, you can start heading in this way. What is your to hit?
Into the fray!
Plus 16. So you can hit on what? 17? That's a little concerning. I think it has a smite good, too. Can't blame me for trying. Oh, God. Alright. Gonna have to do something about that. We do not want it, aggroed on the main character. It failed the saving throw. Nice. Sadly, that doesn't really do anything to it, I don't think. Oh no, it's, it can't move. Nice. That's actually very nice. Your piercing scream for the win. I know, right? I mean, I've used it a couple times to, like, finish off enemies, like humanoid enemies, but... Okay, what can I throw here? Yeah, screw it. I destroyed the wagon on my own. No. Whatever. Reduce its AC.
I'm done with you.
We're still at 12 of 12 buildings for the moment. surprisingly well defended. Yup. That's even with me blowing up a wagon with a fireball. Oops.
No match for me.
I feel like I'm probably one of the only people that actually enjoys the tavern defense.
You are today's sacrifice.
Cover me, all right?
Like, once you know how to do it, it's not that bad. It is very long. How's it going, Kahant here? Hope all is well. Yeah. What are our losses? Minimal. Will there be another attack? Doubt it. Congratulations on the victory. In real time, it would be over yesterday? Probably. That gets us pretty close to level 6. Um... 14 Scrolls of Death Ward. Oh, God. That is not quite enough for what I want. Did I already buy the freedoms? No. Where are the freedom of movement? Oh, it's because I... Derp. Let's grab those right now. I'm going to be very tight on funds here. Right, I should probably rest again. And I should probably change up my spell book a little for the rest. Do I need to? Yeah, I don't need the greases. Let's go back to magic missiles. And Woljeff, does anything change for you? Why do I have a grease there for you? Like, just mage armors. Pam. Yeah, no, this is fine. But now I can rest as much as I want. No big deal.
I heard you talking to your invisible friends. You know, I have a friend too.
I can't imagine what spirit would talk to a gutter snipe like you, and I don't want to.
We head outside, we get some gold. So be it. As she can be. Let's go to the Silken Thread Atelier.
Too late for apologies.
No fear!
They'll beg me to stop!
It's the Spooters.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The light! Take you!
Failed to sneak past. I don't like that. I like being able to Alpha Strike. That is one massive centipede. Holy cow.
I'll rip you apart!
I don't know who it's going after. I'll protect me. After all, I am the most important in the end. I'm sorry, what?
No glory without risk!
This is absolutely horrifying.
Go.
No match for me!
Distract them for me.
I no longer like the insect fights. What the hell? This is every turn? Is that a poison or a disease? It's a poison.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Time to share your treasures.
Can people please hit it?
They'll beg me to stop. Into the fray. A bright future awaits
Tila,
us.
I need you to immediately... Holy shit. Alright. 34 XP off of that dude. Not worth. Not worth at all. We're going back and we're resting. Possibly a couple times. That was the definition of unpleasant. Just resting until we get the decks back. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. She doesn't really need the dex, so long as she doesn't lose much more. This'll be fine, probably. The hacking massive centipede was terrifying. Oh, it appears it's time for ads once again. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch you all when we return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. Let's try this again. And hopefully not get attacked by a giant centipede. Or at least if we do, allow me to enter
Together we stand.
start combat with Sela
Bathe in your blood.
so that they aggro on her.
I'll hit you!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Big damage there. All one of it.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, we chant and move up. We fly on the fly.
The light take you!
All right.
Never stop learning.
Yes?
You... I have 3 heads. No. I didn't sell them. Yeah, you can do this to yourself. And your animal companion.
Yes.
And Wendu.
Yes.
Full Jiff. There we go.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi.
Have a bull strength on you.
Inimosi tradisi.
Delay poison communal.
Matricium turinos.
Blast.
Nescentes.
Trust in yourself.
Bone fists.
Keep your wits about you. Okay, I can blur. Heal. And mutagen. We're at 33, 26, 30. Alright, I think we're good here. I sense something. Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
There's another trap here.
This is my kind of work.
There are many roads to success.
I will
Sela,
help
charge on in.
The heartbeat quickens.
Ooh. That is a spicy question. What level does she come at if you get her early? 9? 8? 7? Eight. So when you're thinking alternative builds, are you thinking like not ranged, or are you thinking possibly ranged but maybe, I don't know, can I get back to you on that? It might take a couple days because I'm a little busy later today and whatnot, but that is I'm going to make a note somewhere, and one moment here. Note to self in my community build spreadsheet so that I can't miss it. Request for alternate Aru build, but can still be ranged. Okay. Yeah, that might work. The pet's always going to be, like, super under-leveled, though. Unless you find a way to get Horse Master. You could get one level of Lore Master on her, theoretically. For Horse Master. And then, after going Sacred Huntsmaster. I think she has Lore Arcana, or Knowledge Arcana, right? I could be misremembering. And then you could just grab, like, Extend. Yeah, that's fair, too. Thank you, Wendu. Can we sleep him? Negative. Where are you going? I don't think so.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So it comes to this.
Wendu, please.
You won't stop us.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Distract them for me.
You've made your choice.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Then we come in here, and before I do anything else, resist electricity communal.
Rely on me.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Nice nat 1 there. Damn, that requires too much movement. Alright, that's fine. I will... Wow, that actually just insta-killed the barbarian? Wasn't expecting that.
They'll beg me to stop.
These are low HP barbarians.
Into the fray!
Reduce attack roll. Okay.
Time to share your treasures.
Ear piercing scream.
I'll rip you apart.
That wasn't so bad. Then I'll head back to the tavern and rest again. The pains of being a caster. I need to constantly get my spells back. It also gives Ember a chance to get some more decks back.
No reason to pause.
Okay, we have 3 Baphomet cultists.
No match for me.
2 of which I don't know where they are. There's one. There you are.
Surrender or else.
Neat. I am concerned about what all I have left. Not looking forward to really any of it, gotta be honest. Don't need the unbending armor. The unbending armor is okay for Ulbrig early on, but... Big but. I don't really use him much early on. And by the time I do use him, I think I have something better, generally. I'll equip it to him for now. Actually, no. It's just worse than what he's using, because I care about avoiding damage more than mitigating it. I don't need 8 scrolls of magic missile.
My life is unfolding most unexpectedly. These demons chose Canabres of all places, and now of all times. Because of them, my life has changed in the blink of an eye.
Thanks to the demons, you can now go for strolls wherever you want. Isn't that good?
Alright, how many heads? None? Okay, cool. That's what I like seeing. No heads in my inventory. Sela, you can actually switch now. Oh no, I put this on, Ember. That's fine. Ember can have it for the moment. Ember recovering 1 dexterity per rest, instead of the 2 she could. I think it's 1d2. Maybe it's 1d3 even. Alright. We have Worms, we have Topaz Solution, and Tirabade Residence. Let's go take care of some... Mimics? Let's take care of some of the stuff in the market. I can take care of everything except for the... Nabasu currently. I definitely want level 6 for that.
Bathe in your blood.
Okay. We have Sela go in first, so we get sneak attack damage. Never mind. we go. Easy fights. How much do we need? 346 XP? I think I mathed that correctly. Alright. Time to buff setup. Okay, that'll be fine. We shield me. We bless everyone. Delay poison communal. We bark skin. Those three. Do I only have one protection from arrows from for you? Right, one became a blur. That's fine. Protection from arrows. Bone fist. Full strength. You know what? We'll toss it on this for now. Cool. Just make it faster, and then apply these.
We will win this
You
war.
have the protection from arrows, so you get to
Do not waver.
be the chew toy.
Too late for apologies.
The light. Take you.
You know what? I don't need defensive fighting on against rat swarms. Does this actually hit rat swarms? No. Kinda figured. Had to check.
Go for their hearts.
They'll beg me to stop.
Very nice.
No glory without
Good morning, Nyx. How's it going? Hope all is well. We'll delay until after.
I'll cut you wide open.
There we go. Over here, we'll just heal up.
Yes.
Alright, does anybody have disease? Negative. Cool. Just a little bit of sickened or nausea, that's whatever. Sela, charge on in. Or don't. You know, that's fine too.
I will fight.
Stayed up too late last night? You feel old? Yeah, I get that. I get that a lot.
I'll rip you apart!
Buddy tells me to be at bed at 9, and you're like, no, underwater game is fun. Can't say I blame you. Let's have the other horse come in. That way, if Wendu's first arrow hits, we can hit the other horse as well. Like so.
Cover me, all right?
You stayed playing it until 11:30, your body was mad, instantly fell asleep upon reading one page of a book, 10 out of 10. Man, I can't remember the last time I ever instantly fell asleep. The more tired I am, the harder the time I have falling asleep. It's awful. It is a cycle of pain and misery.
Keep your calm.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh god, there's a Vermlek. I kind of forgot that thing existed here. Not gonna lie. Oh, thank God. The Vermlek's gone. It was the sole threat here.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Think your heart meds make it easier for you to sleep? Since your body's now used to the infusions, you've been able to sleep? I'm glad your body got used to them. I'm glad that they're not causing you all sorts of issues now. Or still. God damn, 40 damage crit?
So it comes to this.
They're making me look bad.
They'll beg me to stop.
You expect no sleep on the 19th, though, since that's when you get another dose? Gotcha, that's fair, that's fair.
We'll make things right.
Esmith, access. Yes. Esmith, access. Yes. Esmith, access. Yes. Esmith, access. Yes. Esmith, access. Yes.
There are many roads to success.
I can't remember if there's a Vermlek over here or not. I don't think there is. I think it's just some horses.
I will guide.
A horse that I can't charge on because it's inside of a basket. Or a barrel or whatever. Yeah, just 3 plague horses. That's fine.
Into the fray!
You'd find those horses super scary? IRL? Probably. In-game? Less so. How are you birding? You're birding pretty good. Considering you're still level 1. And you've done like 8% of the overall damage. 9%. Where everybody else is like level 5 now. You will get caught up in level at some point. Just not for a little bit. For being under-leveled, you are pulling your weight.
You've made your choice.
No match for me.
Light, take you!
I'll hit you.
I'll rip you apart.
No glory without risk!
And we have level 6. I think it's level 7 that you get caught up. So, level 6, I go more Elemental Specialist. And what all do I grab here? Haste and Displacement, but I already got Haste from a scroll. So I will grab Displacement and Protection from arrows communal? Ooh, that seems like a good call. I do like protection from arrows communal. Good old protection from swarm. Could take lightning bolt, but I prefer a lightning ball instead. Yeah, I'm gonna take protection from arrows communal. It is too useful. Sela. How long does that last? Out of curiosity, actually. An hour? Oh, perfect. That'll be great for the Grey Garrison. Sela, you are going Paladin now. Almost exclusively. You have one level at the end that's probably going to be like Gendarme or something. Sable, Sela. Let's see here. This is level 6. Not a lot going on here. We do get our Paladin spells, however. Which is very nice. And our singular Paladin spell will be... Bless Weapon. Four minutes of Bless Weapon should be good for some fights. Pam, you are shoutouts to Google Sheets just being ass the last few days. I tried going in between Google Sheets just now to look at builds. And when I went back to like my Google Sheets home, it like was all grayed out and said no connection. Yet I haven't dropped any frames. Clearly not my internet. The hell you doing, Google? Okay, here we can get another bark skin. We have bone fists on Ember, that'll be fine. Do I need another resist energy communal? I don't think so. But I don't really need any of the other ones here either, so we will just go with that. You thought your phone app was acting up? It probably is. I'm not dropping frames. Unless you mean... Oh, unless you mean your phone Google app. In which case, yeah, no. Google's just being garbage. Well, Jeff, you are going further down Vivisectionist. Let's see here. This is level 6. You get Infusion. And it doesn't matter what you grab here. Alchemist, you get more shield, which you can start throwing on other people. That will be nice. Over here. Stigmatized Witch. Ember, let's see. I'm grabbing Cackle on you for the Evil Eye Hex. That'll do, and then I'm grabbing Heroism and Delay Poison Communal. Having access to Heroism now is going to be very, very nice. Outside of that wand. I can save that wand for other uses. I can actually leave here now, go back to the tavern, rest, and then go take care of the mimics. I feel comfortable fighting the mimics now. This also gives me a chance to level everybody else up. Darren, you are going Court Poet. And I am grabbing... I don't know what on you. Where's my Darren Scald build? It is essentially the same. Remove fear. That tracks. Olbrig. And Nenio. You have haste and heroism already. In that case, you get displacement. And I will give you... Keen Edge. It'll be useful in Act 2, potentially. So, honestly, you're likely to just have heroisms. That'll do. Yeah. Okay. We rest up.
Keep 'em peeled, Paladin. Round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. No trick, no magic, just nimble fingers. Watch closely now. We don't want no hard feelings later. 1, 2, one more time, and hey, presto! Well, which cup is the pee under?
Seriously? Out of everybody in the party, you picked me? I learned the cups and balls trick before I could talk, you little punk. Now sit down and let Sister Sela show you how it's done.
Alright, and... Ember is slowly recovering her dexterity. She's still missing 5. Dear Lord. Ah, wait. I need to sell things, including possibly a head. Hold it. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Alright, let's go play with mimics.
Focus on the goal.
Failed to sneak past a fight. Even at level 6 now. Don't be another gigapede. Oh, okay, it's just this. This is fine. Making sure it's not an elf. Oh, Wendu has an extra attack now.
Kill is for you!
Very nice.
I'm up for an adventure.
I don't mind when they throw fights like that at me. Or like this. I don't have Sela fighting defensively right now.
No fear!
Do I think that matters? Not particularly. It will in a minute. But it doesn't at this moment.
No match for me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Distract them for me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, Sela, turn that back on. Ideally, Once we get to level 7, she can just turn that off permanently. And ride the mount instead. But I don't recall exactly how well the mount scales defenses. Okay, buff setup. The mage armor goes on essentially everybody except for Cam. That's fine. Yep. Shield we can throw on other people now. Such as... like so. Less weapon... I'm gonna have to fiddle with this a little later. Actually, you know what? I can just make this important. That way it's not going to be an issue later. We don't need the protection from arrows. We can go heroism here, 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 and here. We want... I'll do the resist acid manually. That way I'm not having to fiddle with that. I will throw down a protection from arrows communal. Doesn't really matter here, but I'm going to be resting after this anyway. And I should have it as part of my buff setup.
You can trust me.
Resist acid. And resist fire. Okay. This fight can be a little sketch. Also, I'm realizing that it's almost time for ads, and I don't like running ads in the middle of a fight. So I'm going to run them like a minute and a half early. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Alright, the ads are done. We are back. Let us continue.
Watch out for trouble.
Rely on
Sela, you're up to 34 AC. Barkskin got an extra blip of AC there. We let Sela go first.
To the fray.
I forgot to do that. $31 AC, that's not bad. Nice. That's actually very nice. He used shield, so I can't use magic missile on him anymore. I can, however... Is that gonna arc over to that? Screw it, I'll just do this. Pardon? Ah, 10 fire resistance. Okay. Okay, we come in here, we chant. Coup de grace.
The inheritor.
Time to share your treasures.
You do not have lightning resistance, however. You are immune to it. You're a champion, right? I just can't win there, can I? I should have tossed that on somebody else. It doesn't really matter, though. We're on the alchemist here.
Cover me, all right?
Reduce your AC.
So it comes to this.
The spirits demand your blood.
The light. Take you.
No match for me.
There we go.
You're a good person. I like you.
Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes.
That's good enough. We get a recipe here that I will copy down.
Keep your calm.
Alright, why do I feel like I'm short on magic essences? Is there one in Gorm's Manor? I don't want to be short on them again. There's 6 in Act 1. I only need 5. I know there's 2 in the Grey Garrison. I'm trying to remember where the other 2 are.
There are many roads to success.
No reason to pause.
I'll wake him up that way. They are not going to be happy with me, however.
I'll rip you apart!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay. Let's reduce the AC. Oh, sick. They're going after Sela.
Distract them from me.
They'll beg me to stop!
Easy fight. Alright, give me one moment here. I'm going to... Magic Essence, Locations, Act 1, Wrath of the Righteous. Worm's Mansion. Tower of Estrad. Blackwing Library. Okay, I have 2 of those 3. There's 3 in the Grey Garrison, not 2. Okay, that tracks. How's it going? It's NZT. Football as well. I'm gonna head back and rest at the tavern.
War, dirt, dust, smoke, swill instead of food, these horrible tents instead of a normal bedroom. But then again, there are so many opportunities for fun.
Okay, let's sell things. I don't need the crossbow of Oracle's Misery. Death Ward. I will take all of those. In what difficulty that matter how well you play instead of how well you build? I would argue it's a mix of both. In that, you can actually get away on, like, hard difficulty and even unfair with really, really good play, or even, like, cheesy, like, exploity play. Even if your build is awful. Is it going to be fun? Not exactly. It's gonna take some, like... It's a mix. It's a mix. I would say hard is a good balance.
I will guide.
Where you can get away with good play and a mediocre build. Alright, we go into the Tierbade residence. This is going to suck a little, because I'm short on Death Ward scrolls from what I would like to have.
Focus on the goal.
Buff setup.
My tail is restless.
Okay, I do this. Have you move back here. And I will have a... Huh. What will I have here? I want to Death Ward myself. Death Ward Sela. Pam. Wendu. Woljif. Ember. Okay. Sela, get up there. There's gonna be a Babao here that's really annoying as well.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, the Babao's up here. And then we have the Vermlick. Hey, we found the Babao by chaining to it. Nice. That was lucky.
Into the fray!
Time to share your treasures!
Why are you not... Okay, you have that. What are you missing? Your shield. That's what you're missing. That's fine. Okay, here I will throw this on Woljif and Cackle. Or Chant or whatever.
Go!
Yep, and that is why I death warded. Can we sleep him? Negative. You get smoked.
Guide my blade!
Cover me, alright?
That is a lot of spell resistance. Why did study target disappear from my hotbar?
No match for me.
Reduce the AC.
The light take you!
You chant. And then move up. Okay, the Babao's gone. Now it's just the Vermlick. I don't like that it's going in on Cam. Let's reduce its AC.
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You are today's sacrifice!
Honestly, not that bad. Then we come in here.
I'm here.
Jiff.
Where else would I be? Might be trap. Might be treasure.
Alright, we come back here. We apply these, and then I apply a protection from evil communal. And I will grab it back with my arcane bond.
Watch out for trouble.
We will win this war.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Ow!
They'll beg me to stop.
It's time for some succubus fun. We do have Bless Weapon on. I also have a protection from evil communal. And the only thing that doesn't have a death ward is the level 1 animal companion, so if it does get level drained, it dies. And it will just come back, yeah, it'll be fine. I got rid of my glitter dust, didn't I? Okay, it's gonna be a little less fine. It'll still be fine, though. We have a glitter dust here. Wow, they both failed the will saving throw. So they're both blinded. Okay.
Remember my name. Wenduag.
Yup. It's not getting another turn. Not if I have any say in the matter.
Go for their hearts!
Cam, what the hell? It has shield. Rip. Well, it did get another turn. And it saved.
The Inheritor, guide my
That's fine.
blade.
I'll rip you apart.
We still took it down.
Distract them from me.
That blind was so very good. Those nat 20s.
You've made your choice.
No glory without risk!
Cloak of Disguise. And the Hero Cloak can go on Wendu for now.
I found... something.
Honestly, that was pretty chill. That blind made that so much easier. I am going to go back and rest, though. Then we'll do Gwyrm's Mansion.
Yes.
Yes. A bright
Good
future
enough.
awaits us.
No match for me.
You won't stop us.
Nice 7 damage, Ember.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll watch your back.
This war must end.
I have delayed poison communal here too, right? It takes slots with heroism though, so... whatever. It'll be
I'm
fine.
sure they mean us no harm, right?
Ooh, this is the closet fight.
They'll beg me to stop.
I don't know where the closet is. I'm gonna get closet poisoned. There you are.
The light, take you.
Nice. We stunned the closet, because Abrupt Force is such a good weapon for Acts 1 and 2.
Time to share your treasures.
Keep your calm.
Can we retreat already?
Nice, we stunned the Dretch as well.
cover me, all right?
No match for me.
It just keeps giving me random encounters. Part of me is like, I don't want to fight these, but another part of me is like, XP.
Together
Why you gotta be this way?
I won't let you hurt my friends. Surrender, or else!
They'll beg me to stop.
Very nice, Wendu.
There are many roads to success.
We rest. We sell stuff. +1 rapier. What do you have on right now? +1 rapier? That's fine. That means we can sell that. We can get rid of that. And that, and that. Lots of trash scrolls.
I will guide.
Back here, dump a bunch of ingredients. I think this is the most I've ever rested in Act 1. Which is kind of funny, but it's whatever. I'm like half doing it just because Ember has dex damage still. And she's slowly getting it back every time I rest. That giant centipede was problematic. Alright, so somebody else gets a bark skin. Who gets the bark skin? Wendu can have the bark skin. What are these valuable items that they're worth risking your life by going back to the manor? You're not coming in with me? Alright, I understand.
Focus on the goal.
Sela, can you charge in on this one? Negative. Why can you not charge in on this one? You need to be like here? Yes. That is exactly what it was.
Too late for apologies.
Woljiff, get on in there.
Go.
We will try and sleep the Abracandaloo, and we did. Very nice. That means we can all just kind of come in and surround it. Let's lower its saving throws. Coup de grace.
No mercy for the wicked.
Over here, another recipe. Amulet of Mighty Fists +1. We do like that.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Sickle of Falter. This is always here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, no. There's no shot I hit level 7 before Grey Garrison. There's no shot I hit level 7 in Grey Garrison, I don't think. I usually hit level 7 either in the camp after Grey Garrison or in Social's quest. Which is fine. I'm not too worried about that. The only fight that's, like, super scary for me in the Grey Garrison is, oh god. Why can't I think of her name right now? The Swarm Summoner in, the room where the Inquisitors or the, the Desna priests help out. Now, that's not to say that Minago can't be scary, but so long as I get okay initiative rolls, As long as I don't get phantasmal putrefactioned immediately,
Sud is restless. I wonder why.
I can slumber hex into coup de grace her. It was twice in a row, thank you. And then I went and practiced, like, for 5 hours off stream. And then I haven't died to her since. Yeah, Jesselyn is very scary. Yes. Yes, it did. I practiced until I found a method that worked like 90% of the time. And I wasn't gonna stop until I found a method that worked 90% of the time.
Watch out for trouble.
Rely on me.
Tear your throat out. I'll rip you apart!
Okay. Woljif, you come on up this way. You can chill. You can come on up.
No match for me.
Neat. I did not need to use my glitter dust here, which means I can save it for the babaus.
No fear!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
And we chant.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Distract them for me.
There we go.
Keep your calm.
This is all just garbage books, right?
There are many roads to success.
Woljif.
This is my kind of work.
I will guide.
Sheila, you can charge this one, that'll be fine.
We draw the first blood.
Dude setting up claymores before he leaves the house. I think this is technically, Camelia's room. So it was Camellia setting up the claymore. Which, that tracks. Gonna be honest. Reduce the AC. Hey, there's nothing wrong with her being a little psychotic.
The spirits demand your blood!
He makes up for it a little later in the game, you know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I am on the demon path right now.
This is my kind of work.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
They can have a little bit of it, just not all of it. Okay, Nyx, you get to head down here, because you're level 1 and the fear spells still work on you. And I don't want to fight the entire upstairs all at once.
I will fight.
So it comes to this.
Time to share your treasures!
Nice low roll.
They'll beg me to stop!
One down.
You've made your choice.
I'll rip you apart!
Reduce the AC.
Into the fray!
Cover me, all right?
We get our magic essence.
No reason to pause.
Sela, you get to charge up here.
Save the last one for me.
No fear.
Nice, I crit for 17. Hot dang.
No match for me.
They have fear spell still, so not dealing with that. Well, Pure Ember.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
If no.
They'll beg me to.
Okay, we reduce AC. Tila, you still have this for a turn, that's fine. Let's give this to Woljif then.
The Imperator, guide my blade!
Half fork? Half fork.
Distract them from me.
Reduce the AC.
So it comes to this.
Drown in the holy light! We will win this war. We are the light! They are the darkness!
Okay. Oh, that's scary.
No match for me.
Just cycle charge. Reduce the AC.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll rip you apart!
And we move back a little more and then fly in again. The cycle charging is nice when you don't roll ones. Reduce the AC again. Chant. And move up.
The light take you!
Cover me, all right?
They'll beg me to stop!
I'll hit you!
No glory without risk!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Honestly, not a bad fight, considering I started flat-footed.
What's that there?
Alright, date, newest to oldest, stone skin. I will learn that. Shadow conjuration. Remove curse. Sure, I'll learn that as well.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, it's gonna be a little early, but I don't like running ads in the middle of combat. So, I'm gonna run the ads now. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch you all when we return. The ads are finished. Let us continue. We only have a couple seconds left on some of these. I'm gonna wait for them to fall off and then re-up them. Yeah, that is fine. I will also...
Don't mind me.
Use this. And use these. Because this room kinda sucks. If it's allowed to. We charge in on the babao. And we will reduce its attack rolls. Give that to Sela, then Chant.
Distract them for me.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, then we have this babao. Okay, that one's taken care of. Can I sleep this person? Thank you. Woljif, you get a protective luck. And then we chant. Oh, right, I should do this. That'll be fine.
No match for me.
Reduce the AC. Move further back a little. Cycle charge. Chant.
You are today's sacrifice.
0 damage. Nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Coup de grace.
I'm done with you.
I'm starting to feel decently powerful.
Is that a
My
trap?
tail is twitching.
It might
Must
be
be
a
a sign.
Give Horgus the signal.
Keep your calm.
We'll come back down this way.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Breastplate +1. Who's that in the painting? Horgus? You're not Horgus Worm? Golden opportunity fell right into your lap. There's nothing shameful in seizing your chance for a better life. Melia is your daughter. I promise to keep your secret. What's it like to live your whole life under someone else's name? What are you planning to do now? I see.
There are many roads to success. I will guide.
I think I only have the... Nabasu left. Man, it is pouring outside. I was like, what is that sound? I hear it over the game audio through my noise-canceling headset. It's rain. That's what it is.
How does one who believes in no
Hey, how's it
gods
going,
or
Falcon?
spirits come to possess healing powers?
Did you take a nap?
I suppose I must draw my strength from my utter disinclination to be in debt to any god or spirit.
Today has gone far smoother than yesterday did. Still going strong? Nice. Falcon, I have an appropriate number of essences for where I'm at this time. I'm not gonna fuck it up. Can you imagine? Oh, I have it set by date, not weight. Okay, that makes more sense. Does anybody want this breastplate? That's the question. Meh. Do you want a breastplate? Yes, actually. It is better than a mage armor. But I have you as... my athletics and mobility person and stealth person. So actually, no, you do not want. Make fun of me for failing it 2 playthroughs in a row? Yeah. I won't even be over leveled this time to make use of it. Like, it would be bad. It would be really bad. What are my opposition schools again? Enchantment, necromancy, divination. You know what? I forgot to actually do some fights. I forgot to do the fights over here. I wonder what we have here now.
Well?
Well, enchantment I'm going to be taking at level 10 with the wizard bonus feat. I'm going to be taking I think it's 10. Yes, it's going to be one of the arcane discoveries, I think it is. And it is opposition focus or whatever, or research. So then enchantment will no longer count as an opposition, or I won't get the penalties for it being an opposition. Yeah, opposition, research, enchantment. So it won't be that bad. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, evocation hasn't been terrible early on, with so few like, with it being mostly humanoids and whatnot. And if you go like spell focus and greater spell focus early, so if you do run into demons, you can still slap them with magic missiles. It's not that bad. It could be worse.
Together, we stand.
The time for words has passed.
So I missed out on the cultists that were over here in their XP. That's whatever, though. They didn't have, like, anything good on them. We come over here. AC.
You've made your choice.
Chant.
The light, take you.
Nice. Good ol' abrupt force, getting a stun.
Time to share your treasures.
They'll beg me to stop.
The divination school has one use and one use alone that I know of. Sorry. 2 uses and 2 uses alone that I know of. True Seeing and Foresight. 2 really good buffs. But I can use other people for those.
Into the fray.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart!
And then we lower your AC. Ah, yeah, no, that is pretty good.
Go for their hearts! Let me draw the first blood.
Yes, the spells are very underwhelming.
No fear!
Nah, we're good.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Reduce the AC.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. A bright future awaits us.
Yeah, that would be neat.
I'll
Hello,
help where I
ghoul.
can.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
I don't know. They look kind of hungry.
So it comes to this.
They'll beg me to stop!
Yes, yes. Go after Sela.
Go!
I'll rip you apart!
You won't stop us.
Okay. And then chant.
The light take you!
And then take a 5-foot step back.
Stab you or zap you? You might not both.
Watch out for trouble.
I forget, does anything extra spawn down here? Yes, it does. Regret spawns down here.
Distract them for me.
Thankfully, Fireball is very efficient at taking care of swarms.
I will guide.
Okay. What do I want here?
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other clever words.
Okay, and then we freedom of movement. And Nyx, you get to chill back here for the time being. I throw those on, and we throw this on. Yeah, yeah.
Focus on the goal.
I'm gonna put this on, just to be safe. I don't need the persuasion right now.
Rely on me.
I will even put one of these on, too. Even higher. AC.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Rude. Reduce your AC. Chant.
No glory without risk!
Gone.
Oh no, hold person. Okay. I would prefer you not. You feel evocation really starts being attractive with Sirocco? I don't know. What is the earliest I feel evocation becomes useful? Controlled Fireball is really strong. Shout can be really strong if you have the DC to pull off the stun. Fire Snake is always a nice spell. This is where you get Sirocco, so then yeah. There's some nice ones before that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
They'll beg me to stop.
Burning Arc is also doing some pretty decent work here. Ow.
To the fray!
Time to share your treasures.
At least I'm starting to do some damage. It's not consistent damage, but I am getting damage. I'm up to 15% total. Nice miss.
Cover me, all right?
With touch spells? Yeah, but then I have to be up close and personal, which I do not want. I would also need to grab Weapon Finesse, because I'm pretty sure they go strength-based to start with, or default, and I have no strength for the to hit on touch-based. Rod to make it ranged. True. A reach meta magic rod.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Surrender or else! Too late for apologies.
Okay. Wow, that's a chunky archer.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll hit you.
The light! Take you!
Go on.
Yeah. I also never use reach. Not nearly as much as I should. I have a question. If I use a reach metamagic, or if I use a reach metamagic rod on an Eldritch Archer, like, regular touch attack to make it range touch attack, can they apply it to their arrows? These are the thoughts that plague my mind.
Keep your calm.
Save the last one for me.
You won't stop us.
Hot damn, Ember. A little bit of pent-up anger there.
There are many roads to success.
That fireball may have been a little overkill. I don't care. It wasn't in my heart. It was just the right amount of kill.
You were observing me earlier whilst I was practicing with my rapier, Dayron. Did
Maybe
you
a
find
little.
it a captivating
Maybe a
sight?
little.
Oh, indeed. As captivating as a dancing cobra, a rushing avalanche, or a raging thunderstorm. And just as with those natural phenomena, it is important to do two things: enjoy the view and keep one's distance.
Chainmail +1, huh? I have a feeling somebody can use that. It's medium armor? Maybe nobody can. Alright, I will figure out the rest of my shopping tomorrow, and then we shall go to the Grey Garrison. I don't have enough time today to do the Grey Garrison, so there's not any real point in me starting and doing like 1 or 2 rooms and then stopping. So I shall catch everyone tomorrow. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button on my Twitch or the subscribe button on my YouTube. I'm linking my YouTube and my Discord. The Discord is where I post schedule changes, and if I am working on anything for like the stream, like the community build spreadsheet that I'm making or whatnot, I throw like previews, whatnot in there. But I hope to catch you all tomorrow, and have a wonderful day.